Hello? All right, we're here. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Or I guess maybe Wednesday. It could also be. So I am back. I took a week off of streaming. My bad. Sorry about that. Also, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab some water. What's up, chat? How we doing? This is weird. I went back to using my earbuds, but they're still doing the thing where the filters aren't on, and so it's like there's zero filtered audio through, so it's loud as shit. So I'm like, I don't know if you can see, I'm like hovering them. Like they're literally like, I'm not... They're not actually in my ears. So that it's not, you know, like deafening. But it is what it is. I still prefer this over the headphones. Mostly because I don't like it on the top. It feels weird, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's say hi to some people. Who do we have today? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. All right, let's see. We've got... You know what, everyone? Drop a little freaking hi in chat. Because I don't want to go up. I see we got Belle, Kirsten, Aaliyah, Good Jay. How we doing? Holy shit, that's going fast. Okay, we got Lizzie on, Act and Red, welcome in. Triss, hello. Silver Angel, Lizzie on. Barry Larry, how we doing? Larpchick, what up? Handy, how we doing? Bakugan, Beansack, ID Vaporeon. Yeah, that's right. Cat, how we doing? Yep, welcome in. Of course, Rem Cycles, Atticus, James, what up? Good Soup Gaming, Olivia, Ethan. Hi, everybody. Red Rose, Mel, Emmeline, Video Game Guru, what up? How we doing? All right, so today we're going to be playing some more Pokemon Conquest Ultimate. It's actually been a long time, so I don't even remember where my perfect links are set up. So we're gonna have to find that at some point. What up, Kenzie? What up, Brad? Sorry, Brad. I don't know. What up, Brad? David, how we doing? You're my favorite of all the contestants on the quizzes. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. I feel like it's been a really long time since I, like, did this. And so I feel like every time after I take a break, when I come back to streaming, I feel like I'm super rusty and I don't remember how it works. What's up, Anthony? Val, how we doing? Hello. Do you know where you are? Not really. You do remember how it works. You are a streamer. Everything is new and scary, and it's quite frankly, I'm shivering in my boots. I'm not even wearing boots. That's how scared I am right now. I have no knowledge of Conquest. I'm just happy to be here. It's all about vibes today, you know what I mean? I hope we see Grandma Poop again. I'm hoping to see Grandma Poop. I missed her. He's the main character every RPG and board game, but you gotta give a nod to the supporting cast. Honestly, next time I'm in an RPG, I want to be a supporting role. What up, Ethan? Shivered Timbers. Okay, let's not get too hasty now. What up, Freeze of Fire? Stand ready for my arrival worm? What is an arrival worm? I don't know what that means. Jarvis, calculate incredible philosophy and equations. Grandma who? You'll figure it out. All right. I've got my physical Conquest copy nearby. I wish I had a physical. I mean, I do. Nintendo. I buy all the games that I play live on stream. Conquest, like the character from Invincible? No. Wrong. Honestly, same. Didn't know the live was happening. I was watching clips and this auto played. We love that. I will also say, though, I found a new Pokemon daily. And I wanted to play that. I'm probably not going to stream or speedrun the other ones. This still feels loud in my ears. What the hell? But it's called Staddle. And I don't know if you guys have seen it. But the way I want to do this, since it's way less work, is basically what it is. You click a Pokemon, and then you choose the stat on the side, and you can only get one. And the idea that I'm going to try and go for is we go down the line from generation to generation, and we have to achieve a base stat total of 600 or higher. And if we complete one, we go on to the next, right? Now, if 600 isn't possible, we just go again. But if I can get 600 and I don't get it, that's when we lose. You know what I mean? So, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, Jordan. We're going to start off with a fun little thing right here. Basically, the idea is to average 100 in each stat. That's the goal. First Pokemon we get is Drowsy. That's a bad start. That's a bad start. I don't like that a whole lot. Well, you know, these things happen. Actually, you know what? Maybe 550 would be better, because I was trying this at one point, and I do remember 600 being low-key rare to get just in total. So we'll go for 550. That's the goal. 550. I was also thinking special defense for Drowsy. I'm not going to choose HP when we got a Blissey on the board. Or not Blissey, Chansey, sorry. Yeah, we'll go special defense. 90, okay. Alright, not bad. I'm not looking up stats. This is based off of my personal memory. Okay, so we got 90 special defense. Articuno, I like this. Now, do I go special attack here? Or do I go... I don't think Articuno is, like, insanely fast. I was thinking special attack as my main stat. What up, Frog Lord? His looks a stat. Only for the trainer. I'm willing a Slowpoke into existence. Can we add a vibe stat? We can add whatever the fuck we want. I'm going with special attack here. 95. Oh, it's best as defense. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. I'll still take that. I'll take a 95. What do we have next? A Horsey. Great. This is fantastic. I feel like speed is my best option here. Probably. Because it definitely don't got a whole lot of the other stuff. So we're going to go with speed here. 60. Fair enough. I'll take it. Next we got Parasect. I'm thinking attack here, but I also don't know. Yeah. Attack, HP, definitely attack. Yeah. Alright, 95, lovely. Honestly, we only need 200 more, which actually now I'm thinking about it. We need 210. Wait, do we? Yeah, we do. Holy shit. Oh, this could have been my speed, man. I should have gone defense for... This sucks. Alright, these are like Jolteon's worst stats. This is great. I'm gonna go with, you know what? I'm banking on like the 1 in 147. We're getting the Chansey right now. Okay? We're getting the Chansey. We need an HP stat of 150 to win this. Great. 30? Oh my god. The best possible score is 580, which means we already lost. Special defense, HP. Attack was the best choice. Defense was the best choice. Damn, guess he has 100 special attack. That's crazy. Well, it appears we've already lost, so that's good. You know, let's do it again just for fun, you know what I mean? Why not, right? Kabuto. Give me defense. 90, I'll take it. Lovely. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? You show me Kabuto and I'm like, oh, well, its best thing is definitely defense. And then you show me the thing that's double that. This is bullshit. You know what? Give me attack for Golem. 120! Alright! I'll take it. That's only 10 lower than its defense, which is fine. Now I'm gonna get some bullshit that's like also insane. This is what I get for... Oh, man. Alright. I always feel like the Nidoran female line is more on the special side of things. So I feel like special defense might be my best option here. Okay, well, there wasn't a whole lot of good here regardless, so that's lovely. Shout out women. Oh my god, this thing, I'm gonna go speed, but I'm pretty sure this thing has really good attack. So we'll take this. Shout out women. Yeah, 125 attack. Only 5 more than what I could have had. Or than what I do have with Golem, so I'm not too mad about that. 100 speed. I need my next 2 stats to be 100. Always happens. How do I get the one thing that's like, oh yeah, this is speed, and then the next thing I get is just faster? How does this keep happening? It was Kabuto Golem with defense, and now it's Zapdos Persian with speed. Give me special attack. It's not even a fucking... Whatever, dude. 65? Yeah, it didn't matter. Give me Chansey! I need it! Fuck! 585. Okay, so for the second time in a row, we've failed. Lovely. Kabuto has 80 attack? What the fuck? Why is Kabuto, like, strange and deranged? We did not win. We got our shit kicked in. Tragedy. Anyway, let's play a freaking video game, huh? What's up, Aubrey? How we doing? We learned that if you think to get speed, don't. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Also, I need a haircut. I think I'm going to be getting a haircut this week. That would be fun.
Spin first.
Hey, thanks for the $2. What the heck? Yeah, I could do that. Ugh. Dude, I stood up so, like, goofy from that. I stood up and I'm like, okay, here I am. I threw up. Anyway, this is a fit. You know what I mean? Little spin. Some slight, some slight. Here I am. Alright. Is the game? I think the game's muted. Give me a sec. What the fuck? One moment. It is. What the fuck? That's just my desktop. Turn that off. How do... Hello? Turn it off. There it goes. Okay. All y'all that are in Chris and Cush's stream chat, how are you mentally following along with both? Because I'm struggling. Isn't Chris playing Tomodachi Life today? I've low-key been thinking that I could be convinced into getting it. Okay, it's been a while, so I don't actually remember everything I was doing. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't opened Pokopia in a few days, and it makes me sad because I want to keep playing it, but it is what it is. Griff! What's up? There's a ROM hack of this game? There is. It's called Pokemon Conquest Ultimate. It's got a bunch of new Pokemon in it. Thank you for the membership!
Use the money I give you every month towards getting Tomodachi Life.
I guess I could maybe do that. Holy smokes, dude. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I need to remember what I'm doing. It's been so long. It was in Anyway. This was not where I was trying to look. It's not where I was looking. Give me a sec. We'll just go in here. It's fine. See you, Larry. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Wait, we making Kush get Tomodachi Life? Bet.
Thank you for the £2. Appreciate it. Oh, now I have to think about another game that I need to play. Low-key glad tonight wasn't a drawing stream because I know mine is coming up and I wouldn't have been able to stay long enough to see it. Fair enough. I am probably going to be doing art tomorrow. Yeah. So, mixing things up a little bit, but it should be fine. But yeah, today we're just kind of hanging out. My parents are freaking out of town, which means that,
Set it up as a dono goal, Mr. Fishboy.
I don't... I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for the $2. Just as I'm talking about my parents being out of town, my mom joins the stream. Aren't you on vacation? Shouldn't you be, like, exploring and shit? What are you doing here? Vaporeon. I need to... It's been so long. Hold on. Scald, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Flare Blitz, Foul Play, Leaf Blade, and Icy Wind. I'm not gonna make a dono goal for Tamagotchi life, alright? Okay, so 1901, 2211, 2058. Why does it feel like I need to cough right now? What is happening? All right. Let's take a look at what's going on in here. We got two trainers, Tropius and Rampardos. There's also a cricket tune right here. That sucks. Also, something about this ROM hack. A few of the Pokemon's typings have been changed. So, like, I'm pretty sure Cricketune in this game is bug and normal. Dubwool is normal steel. Just for, you know, whatever reason, I guess. I saw... Me sitting here coughing makes me think about a video that I saw the other night that popped up on my Instagram that was like... Oh, there's a warlord here. Oh, it's Aya. Hello. What was I saying? The video was this guy took a blinker off of like a weed pen, and then he tried to immediately sing the SpongeBob theme song. Yeah, I'm talking about the one I sent you. And he's sitting there just that shit is so awesome. I love that guy. See, okay, here's the problem, right? I'm playing this again and I love this game, but I don't fucking remember what I was doing. So, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. Like, I do, but I also, like, do I recruit people right now? I think I should. So I need an... No. Let's take... Hold on. A lot of the moves have changed too. Drill Run, Sacred Sword, Mega Horn, Flamethrower, Darkest Lariat. Okay, we need to bring Charizard over. Here. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Triss. I'm pretty sure. He did the try not to cough karaoke. That's who I'm thinking of. What up, Lisa? Do you have Zekrom yet? I know that guy. Nope, I don't. Don't have Zekrom. Okay, is this gonna be enough? Drill Run. Yeah, this should be fine. I can get them all with this. How come you never made your own original fish icon? I'm actually in the process of getting one right now. We'll go right here. And we'll do this for some good damage. Lovely. We'll go here. You have drill run. And then you have stone axe. Okay. I'm gonna need one of the fire types to take out the Ferrothorn. And then shockwave, parabolic charge. It's fine. Will it have the helmet? Yeah, so the idea is to keep the fish and the helmet pretty much the exact same, outside of changing like 1 or 2 colors, because I don't want it to be like a completely different colored fish. So I think what I might end up doing is literally just changing the color of the helmet. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'd like to say that you and your friends are so funny that your Gartic Phone videos with Peeber's dream scenario with Chansey helped me pass a tonsil stone. What the hell? Is this real? I'm not a doctor. I didn't do shit. Kush-colored fish. I will say, maybe as like a little teaser, I plan on, ooh, tough. I plan on, what do I plan on doing? I was gonna say something and then I forgot. What is it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so obviously we have Gartic Phone. There is another, drawing game that I plan on making videos for. Can you relax? Relax. We go here. We kill you to recruit you. Very good. Lovely. We go here. Oh. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We do this and then we move. Ouch. Perhaps it might be something along the lines of Scriblio. Who knows? Who's to say? Ow. Leave me alone, bastard. I'll kill you. No, you're leaving! Ow! That hurts like a lot. Wait, that like hurts a lot, actually. Ouch. Will you fucking relax, dude? Okay, here's what we're doing. You're telling me I can't move? You're joking. No. Okay, hang on. This might be the worst thing that could have possibly happened to me. I can't even move. All right, Charizard's dying. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, a crit? Wait, hang on. I can just do this. Never mind. Charizard's living. We love it. Goodbye. And then you clean up these two. Okay, you're gone. Love to see it. I was laughing so hard I had to cough it out. That sounds crazy. That is insane. What? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, this should kill. Lovely! And just like that, we're done with this battle, and we got a new warlord. Thank you for the sub. Beautiful. Beautiful madness. Wait, I thought the Heliolisk was a trainer. Silly me. What was I thinking? Akizane. What the hell is your perfect link, boy? Agron Enjoyer says, hey Kush, you'll never guess my favorite Pokemon. Garbodor. Was I close? Did I get it? I sure hope so. I wish there was a real Pokemon RTS game, but Conquest is the closest. Yeah. That's probably why I like this game so much. I'm a big fan of the whole imperialism style. So there's so many trainers in all these areas and places. So much madness. Okay, Shedinja and a Gastrodon. I do not care about those. What about here? Lantern. No. No. There's someone here too. Dude, there's people everywhere. What is happening? I was already here. I think what I should do realistically... Hang on a second. I need to look for these Pokemon. Okay, Nidoking. I don't remember how I kept track of all of this. When, I don't remember how I kept track of all of the perfect links and stuff when I was doing this last stream. To be fair, it's been a long time since I've done this, so... This might have been a bad game to come back to streaming with, but I wanted to freaking play it, so I did. Where's Grandma Poop? Oh, true. I need to check if I have Grandma... Actually, I do have Grandma Poop. Grandma Poop is... Where's Grandma Poop at? Grandma Poop! Oh, Grandma Poop! There she is. We got Grandma Poop right here. There's Grandma Poop. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's Grandma Poop. Woo! The name of the ROM is Pokemon Conquest Ultimate. It was made by Aaron's Aaron. He actually joined... I'm pretty sure he joined my stream. He might have joined my... I know he joined my Discord as well. The first time I played. Alright, you know what? I think I should probably just continue the story, maybe, perhaps. Fight over here. Blaziken will be good. Dark type, dark type, dark type. Poison, electric dragon. The best... Honestly, Bug could be good here. Does this Heracross have a Bug type move, or does it have fighting? It's got Megahorn. That's actually really nice. Okay. I might have to bring Homeboy along here. Okay, march you down this way. What up, Billy Joe? How we doing? How we doing? The ROM hack adds Pokemon post Gen 5. It also, it changes a couple types, and it, gives every warrior their own perfect link. But that's pretty much it, I'm pretty sure. It's got a couple other, like, performance things, too, I think. But other than that, I don't think it's a whole lot. It's kind of just, like, quality of life stuff. You're gonna be good. You'll probably be good. 451. Honestly, I'm gonna drop you for now. 2208 going into 2058. Actually, I could go here too. Now I'm thinking about it. This one would be easier. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Okay, let's think about this, alright? From like a fundamental standpoint, let's think. If I were to go here, Glaceon would be the best option. That being said, Glaceon is not strong enough, because Glaceon is at 34 and not 51, which stink. But I don't know. Thank you for the sub. Future Legends game should be a sequel to Conquest. That could be cool. Shattered my left fibia, chipped my right fibia playing catch with my daughter? What? I'm trying to wrap my head around that. So, did you like... Did you fall? Sorry if this sounds like rude or anything, but I'm just trying to figure out how that happened from playing catch. I landed wrong jumping to catch the baseball. Ah, I see. I guess that'll do it. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon. That is some crazy dedication if you think about it. Okay, so 219. That's going to... Honestly, won't... I'd probably get bodied pretty quick, to be fair. But... You know what? We'll do it. I need to do something, dude. I've just been sitting here. So we're gonna battle Cragspur. Oh shit. Okay. So we go you, we go you, we go you, we go you. And then we call in call in you and you. Bala. Everyone say happy birthday to Kirsten. Hooray! Alright. So...
Happy birthday, Easton.
Thank you for the 2. Okay, so the Skarmories are on the right. Or the steel types are on the right. Okay. I want you over here. I want you over here. I'll bring you over this way. I'll bring you up. Two fighting types, love to see it. Also, one of them's a Conkelder, so obviously it's a good day. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that hits all 3. Well, it's fine. That's a little less fine. Glaceon! I'm already dead! No! That's what I'm saying. How on earth? How the fuck did that just happen? What am I supposed to do now? What a fucking train wreck that was. Okay, that was sick. Okay, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Why did I do that? Why did I... Dude, it's been so long since I've played this. I'm so rusty. What are your abilities? Rally. Increase attack. You increase attack. You increase status conditions.
Wait, it's Easton's birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you for the 2. Attacks from the warriors Pokemon never miss for 1 turn. Like that. And this one's healing. What's up, Sherry? Welcome in. Mocha, how we doing? As Kush would say, hello. That is not what I said. Do you have a psychic type move? You do. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go here. You have Flare Blitz. You have Head Smash. So regardless, you're fine right here. You can get to there. Oh, yeah. All right, fine. Oh, shit. I just realized. 12. Relax. Relax, buddy. Thank you. This Dream Eater is probably going to hurt. Ow! What are these crits, man? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Never mind, it missed. We're literally so good. Yippee! What the fuck? Ow! Dude, I'm getting diced right now. This sucks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna warrior ability. So that increases both of our attack. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna use this. 114, lovely. We're gonna go here. We're gonna push you Like that. You're dead. Goodbye. Lovely. Then we're going to stay here. Hit this muddy water. It lives on 1? You're actually shitting me, dude. Great. Lovely. And then I'm gonna use this. Go for the blaze kick here. Great. I saw a YouTube short where someone built the back rooms in Pokopia. The back rooms. Ow! We'll take the guts. Okay, chill out. This Noivern is actually pissing me off right now, dude. Stop it. You're gonna heal. Oh my god, you are... This thing can't hit anything. This Bronzong is blind, brother. Damn. Alright, goodbye. You're dead. Hi, Aaron. Grandma Poop is chilling. 34. 26. Honestly, this Noivern is more trouble for me than anything else. Okay, I've already used you. 2 fire type or flying types left right now is a little annoying because 2 of my Pokemon are ground type attackers. No, they're not. What am I saying? Ouch. 2 of their Pokemon are flying types. That's what I was trying to say. Is that a Lightning McQueen shirt? It is. Also, I saw a video the other day. Ow, my fucking... That hurts. I saw a freaking Minecraft video of... There was a dude who built the entirety of Radiator Springs in Minecraft, and that's sick as hell. How are you missing right now? This is bullshit, man. This is fucking stupid. That's what I think, at least. If this thing has sturdy, I'm throwing my... Okay. Well, I could have finished off this Noivern, but instead, I'm now finishing off my Conkelder. Goodbye, Yoshihiro. I thought this game was for the Nintendo DS. How is Skarmory in there? So this is a ROM hack that has pretty much it's a very different version of it now. I have a sneeze. Miss? No. What does that do? Thank you for the sub. I'm confused! This is the worst day ever, bro. Alright, just finish you off. Please. Thank you. Y'all gotta stop saying bless you to me when I haven't sneezed yet, because it never, it doesn't go away. That doesn't help. That doesn't do anything for me. And this is why streamers don't say things. Sorry for being polite. My bad. Jarvis, make one of their balls bigger than the other. Goodbye, enemy warriors. We won. Goodbye, sir. It's KG. Something's changed. I got Firestone, Waterstone, and Leafstone. Or, no, Waterstone. That will be very important for when I don't have to evolve anything. Should also be an anime for Pokemon Conquest. That could be cool. It won't happen, but that would be cool. So, Glaceon, I actually forgot we even had Glaceon in that battle, because Glaceon got diced up so horrifically bad. So... Unironically, Glaceon would help with this battle too. This is like Fire Emblem meets Pokemon, pretty much. Welcome in, Uxel. Is it? You know what? I'm just gonna start saying Uxel. Do I? What? I don't know, dude. I just be saying shit. Glamora in cast form. There's a Haxorus here. Ooh, I could get a Haxorus, you say? Let me look up some of these people. What's up, Tux? Riku. Got Riku, Takatane, Kyo. Shouldn't I just be writing all of these people down? I have wrote some of them down. So Riku is Scovillain, Takatane, Dracozolt, Kyo I don't have on here. This guy, Lunatone, you are Driftblim. Okay. Moving on to these freaks. What's up, Lucky? The Curseless sprite is scary. Hideaki. Don't have on here either. Terumoto. I gotta write all these names down. Grandma Poop? What is Grandma Poop's perfect link? Tropius. Wait a minute. What is what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna save the game. No, don't advance to the next month. Start. Save. I want to check something real quick. So if I go back through these, you. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually like 90% sure right now that this isn't the most recent save, and I've been playing. Thank you for this up. Let me do this real quick, just a test. Info. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, there's like. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. That okay. It's making a lot more sense right now. That last save that I was just playing on, that wasn't what I did on my last stream of this. Because I've only streamed this once. Huh, okay. Well, what a waste of an hour that was. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, all of these areas were pretty much filled up with trainers. Yeah, because I remember I spent a good amount of time looking for perfect links, which, like, this one is, this one is, this one is, this one is. And I was like, I feel like I have way more than that. But I was on the wrong save. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I got Grandma Poop's perfect link, which I did. It just wasn't on that save file. Okay, cool. Then I need to remove some of these. Hi, son. Okay. Shift tree, executor. No. Oops, I thought this was Chris's stream. My bad. Okay. I don't know what the point in saying that is. Okay, who is low kicks? Masatsuna. That's what I was doing. Okay. Masatsuna. This is gonna sound so weird, but there's a part of me that feels like I can't laugh today. And it's not because of like...
Smile buddy.
Okay. Thanks for the 1 month. It's such a... No. Don't feel like bad for me. This is a stupid reason. The only reason I feel like I can't laugh today is because I'm like congested. And if I laugh, I'm gonna like... It's just gonna sound really dumb. Or I'm gonna like... You know what I mean? I don't even know. Oh, this is Matza. Okay, whatever. Laughing when you're congested, like, sucks. Grow up, buddy. You're right. That's a good point. What do I want to do here? Maybe bring Star Raptor over. That wouldn't really help. What do I need here? There's a bunch of dark types. But fighting wouldn't really help. I'm also having the realization right now that I don't think I'm in the collective brain space to be playing this right now. Like, I'm looking at all this and I'm like, oh, what to do, and I'm frying my brain. How ironic that the man with an indefinite amount of doctorates is sick. It's not even sick. I'm not even sick. It's just allergies. I can't even lie. I low-key want to switch to the fucking duck game. I just want to sit here and do nothing, man. Alright, well... That's a little tragic, but... I'll come back to this at some point. I just don't have the mental workload to do that shit right now. What's up, Bloody Absol? There's a ROM hack that upgrades the best Pokemon game and no one told me. Yeah, I learned about it recently as well. I didn't know it was a thing. Alright, we're switching our game. Good news for people who don't have a duck yet. Looks like there's an opening today since there's not as many people here, which is chill. How do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? I can't remember. Did we play with, were there avatars last time?
Kush Gaming when they got crab rangoons at the function colon underscore 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 colon underscore
That's real. Thanks for the 5, goat. Hardest beat of 26. We love to see it. Kush, let's go fishing. I just loaded up the duck game though. I do that with my glasses and then I instantly get car sick. I feel like it's a lot less effective at like being fun when like it completely affects your eyesight in like real time. All right, back to the pool. If you don't have a duck when one drops, you say, oh shit, I just realized. Oh, never mind. They're all showing up. Once a new duck shows up, you type me in chat, first person, to say it. I will see, and then you will get to name it. No, not yet. You don't say it yet. When a new duck shows up. These are all ones that we already had. Look at how many there are. This is crazy. And they all have names. This is so cool. I'm on the list still, right, Tris? I only... Did you end up naming one? Or no? Because I did have you on the list, but I just assumed that everyone had already done them. Does Billy have a placeholder name? Let's check. I don't remember. No. Oh, you said hold yours? Okay. Then you... I guess you will get the first duck that shows up. And then it's for chat. What's up, Clover? How we doing? Goat Carnival, how we doing? Welcome in. Unstable Table, what up? But like I was first. I know, but that's not how the rules work, silly goose. You have to listen to the rules. Holy shit, I forgot about this guy. Big aw head. If you want me to take a closer look at your duck... Oh, speaking of new ducks... All right, Billy, what do you want to name it? Didn't a duck die last round? They did. What up, Noah? First time watching your stream? How you doing? I'm hanging out. I just got overstimulated playing Pokemon Conquest, and now we're watching ducks in a pool. That was sick. God damn. My face when there was a giant worm burrowing its way into my narrow ear canal, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's what I'm thinking. Top 3 ducks. Number 1, the mallard. Number 2, the loon. Number 3, the duck. Billy, what do you want to... James Pond, okay. What the fuck is this thing? Goblin Economics, no. Here it is, James Pond. Beautiful. There's so many ducks. Holy guacamole. They're all hanging out up here. Good to know. I love to chill out with a pool full of rubber ducks. This is basically, you guys are basically watching my bath time. Except I'm not like, except I'm fully clothed and I'm at my computer. I don't, I don't know what that meant. Because people, okay, listen, okay? That's not what I meant. Because everyone brings rubber ducks to the freaking bathtub. Okay. I'm not crazy! I didn't do that. What a freaky guy. So then it's not like bath time at all? Read your name back. That's my response to that. Also, thanks for hanging out, being here. Have none of you watched Bert and Ernie's segments on Sesame Street? It's been a while. Thin Ice Pal? What the hell? What's up, Ziller? One time I was at a water park with my family, and I went into a wave pool, and I was like 8 years old or something. And I got to the deep end, and I almost drowned because the chlorine above water was like suffocating me. And so even when I came up to breathe, I couldn't. And there was some other little bitch-ass 8-year-old that stole my my tube. So I didn't have anything to hold on to. And then I was trying my best to get up. And then that's when, like, the wave started, and I was like, holy shit. Is this what it feels like to to live vicariously through an oxygen tube? And then I immediately disproved that because I couldn't breathe. How does that even happen? I think the chlorine was so extreme in that wave pool that, like, it was literally like coming off of the water. Like, I literally just felt like I was in a cloud of chlorine. Sounds like your ass should have stayed out of the deep end. Sounds like my ass shouldn't have gotten my fucking inner tube robbed by a dumbass idiot who was picking his damn nose the entire time I was out there. I wanted to kill that kid. How do you drown as a fish? It was chlorine. Sounds like a daily thing in Wisconsin Dells. This was in Ohio. This wasn't even... What's even funnier is that it was in an outdoor water park. Like, you would think that the chlorine wouldn't be that bad in an outdoor water park? Guess not. What the hell? You still remember, bros? I couldn't get my head... I can't get that fucker... I have nightmares about that kid, dude. I have nightmares about that kid. I wake up in a cold sweat with my hand on my heart and my other hand stretched up to the ceiling. And I go, because I'm thinking about that time I almost fucking drowned. Because I got my inner tube robbed by an 8-year-old that was picking his nose for 7 minutes straight. I guess extra chlorine because birds and bugs and such, which aren't a problem. Yeah. No, it was actually like, I'd never felt impending dread like that in my life before. Because the waves weren't going, right? And I was like, I want to see if I can dive down to the bottom. And so I shoot through my tube and I went down to the bottom. And by the time I fucking bobbed back up, my inner tube was gone. And I looked around and some kid, one arm in the tube, one arm, like 3 nostrils up the fucking nose. And he's swimming away. I'm like, what, are you serious? So then I'm treading water. I'm like, oh, this sucks. I don't have an inner tube now. Didn't go back because I was like, you know what? I'm fucking awesome. I can handle this. What are a couple waves to a guy like me? And then the waves start. And then I realized that the waves are a little bigger than I thought 8-year-old me could handle. And then as I'm coming up, I'm like trying to breathe and I'm like, oh fuck, this isn't oxygen. Did I say nostrils? I meant knuckles. Oopsie. Has a duck been born? Did I miss a duck already? Surely I didn't miss one yet, did I? No, I don't think so. There's one coming soon, so get your me's ready in like the next minute or so. Let me look around real quick just in case. No. Okay. Sometimes I forget how long it takes to get one of these going. Am I mega aggron on your stream? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. The wall. I accidentally ripped out my right canine tooth while trying to open up my shark tube floaty as a kid. That sounds awesome. That's badass. Lisa got it. Congratulations on your duck, Lisa. I want to be Trepinch, but he was invisible last time. Yeah, I don't know why some of them are weird like that. The thing about it is like they're all just like workshop subscriptions on Steam, so it's like I don't really know if there's anything I can actually do. I think this duck probably glows in the dark. What would you like to name it? Also, if you guys would like to change your avatars down below, !avatar, and then the Pokemon name. Gas station spam. Like the meat? What the hell? Is this a normal one? What is this? Where is this? I think it's an uncommon one, so surely it does something. Gas station spam. Shout out gas station spam Masubi. That shit rocks. I'm going back in the chair. This is my chair. What's up, Matthias? How we doing? Axonite, how we doing? Gas station spam saved my ass when I was broke. Shout out spam for real. That's like one of them ones, you know what I mean? Anyway, that was probably lame as shit. I don't know why I did that. That's one of them ones right there. That's what I'm saying, dude. For real. Gas station spam pulled me out of a burning helicopter. That did not fucking happen. Anyway. I just tried spam for the first time a few months ago. What'd you think of it? No, Kush, that was the 30-second best thing you've ever said, not nerdy. Okay. I was really sad I couldn't fit hot dog in the name. Which one? Who's this guy? That's Aaron? What are you doing, Aaron? You got a bunch of things following you. Green eggs and spam with a pinch of crack? That sounds like my final meal on death row. Gas station spam was the kid 3 nostrils deep that took Kush's floaty. That is not true. That kid was actually the reason that I had a personal grudge against boys with long hair for like probably at least 6 years. So it was sketched the whole time. Speaking of sketch, he sent me this the other day. Just like in my texts. And all I responded with was Sweet Neptune. Only 6. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Sweet Neptune, what a deal. Whenever Sketch sends me that type of shit, it always feels like I smoked something that turned, like They're like, I smoked something that, like, made Neil's Armstrong. Or some shit like that. I smoked some shit that tonkered the town. You should order the triple chitlin and cheddar cheeseburger with no drink. I don't know what that is. That much meat would kill a Victorian child. I can't wait until I die so that I can tell the 8th century peasant about a Doritos Locos taco. If you look it up, it looks like it's actually made out of missing people. What the fuck are you trying to tell me right now? Ugh. What the hell was it called? Triple chitlin cheddar burger? One triple cheese chitlin burger, please. This thing looks gross. What the hell? The Rod Wave meal, a towering masterpiece. Multi-layered slow-cooked chitlins and roast beef, triple cheddar on our signature minced onion bun. I hate that. That sucked. That much meat would kill me, and I'm a modern-day grown adult man. How are you supposed to eat it? With your mouth? With your melt? Obviously. What's up, Ven? Ven Ray? How we doing? What up? You know you can buy Dorito taco shells at the grocery store? It changed white people taco night forever. All I know is this white boy has a plan for dinner now. The IRL nasty patty. Mocha got it! What the hell? Oh, it's a strawberry. Congratulations, Mocha. What would you like to name this? Congratulations. Also, I need to find Lisa's duck again at some point. I ate a hamburger for dinner, so it's fitting. We love that. In my opinion, if a burger is too tall for me to fit in my mouth, or if it cannot stay on one piece when I pick it up, it's too tall. Me personally, when I find a burger that's too tall, just give it voting rights at that point. Because that shit's just like what are we even doing here, man? Monkey Duck Luffy? Love that. I'm about to eat a 5th orange. Girl dinner hitting different tonight. You know what's... You know... I think the funniest thing about girl dinner and boy dinner is that we're basically just like cavemen foraging for berries at that point. You know what I mean? Like, girl and boy dinner is humans in the modern era going back to their ancestral roots. I'll add a string cheese in it. What did you have for dinner today? 5 oranges and a cheese stick. Good God. Foraging the pantry. I think next, I plan on heading over to my neighbor's house and picking the bugs out of their hair. Can I change sports name to Onyx for my past IRL ducky? Sure.
Taco money, a growing boy has to eat.
Thank you for the 5. Taco date night. Let's go. There's sport.
I'm feeling judged.
Hey, you forage for berries and fruit. Actually, you know what? You've created a very unbalanced charcuterie board. But I have to respect it. Thank you for the 2. What'd you have for dinner? A box of Cheez-Its? 500 cheese sticks. Foraging at my local Walmart. I'm actually going, I'm going shopping after this. Because my parents are gone from the dang house, which means I'm handling all the meals on my dang own. My avatar is stuck as a Cosmoem forever. Have you tried using ! avatar? It shouldn't be. What up, Mimic? What is this glorious game? We're playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And in case it wasn't incredibly obvious, we are having the time of our lives. Don't burn down the house? What? Okay, so what is it that causes people to say, "Don't burn down the house"? I'm in my mid-20s and I've lived alone. Like I know how to not burn the house down with my cooking. I suggest you make some dang old quesadillas. See, I would if I hadn't already done that for like 6 meals in the last 4 days. Granted, most of them have been lunch, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a freaking pizza. I'm gonna make a freaking pizza. And by make, I mean heat up a frozen one. Also, you were right, Lisa. Your duck does glow in the dark, which is awesome. We love gas station spam. Does this imply that gas station spam is like radioactive? And that it can... It glows in the dark? That's awesome. Spam's so fucking cool, dude. Cooking stream when? Guys, I don't know how to set up IRL streams. I don't know how to set up a stream where I'm recording from my phone or something. Thank you for the sub. What band sings that radioactive song? Imagine Dragons? Oh, man. Imagine Dragon. I'm about to get hit with something diabolical here. This sucks. This actually sucks. Yeah. Imagine dragging my balls across your forehead or some shit like that. I don't know. I got myself. You didn't even have to type anything. I lived on my own and have started a grease fire before. Well, that's simply no good.
How do I get to name the next duck BTW?
Noah, thank you for the 2. You actually just, you just did. Because we do this thing called a paywall around here. Pay to win. So, because you donated, I'm actually going to be giving you the next duck that shows up. So, congratulations! I forgot. Goblin Economics and Mothman's boyfriend are stuck together. That's sick. Weed so strong, it magnetized my head to a hooker boot. What the fuck? What is this thing? What is that? Six Tones is back! No way. That's sick. Pay to win, Bryce gotta eat. My ex almost started a fire by leaving a metal spoon in a mac and cheese cup and not putting water in it to cook. I feel like most fires through cooking happen because, you know, I need to think about what I'm about to say very closely, very carefully. Are you more of a dog or a cat person? I think growing up, I was a lot more of a dog person. I think right now, specifically, I'm more of a cat person. But that's because I'm a lot less energetic now than I used to be. Which might sound crazy to some of you. Most house fires tend to start with fire. You're onto something. I don't know what, but I can. There's something in the air right now. I can sense it. Put Kush on the TV and my cats. Oh, it disappeared. Are now enjoying the stream. Yay! I wish the cats that lived around me, the stray cats, liked me as much as all of my viewers' cats like watching me. My housemate nearly started a fire from boiling eggs, but forgetting about them and boiled all the water away, and the shells started to scorch and burn. Okay, you know what? I am gonna say it. 99% of cooking fires happen because people are fucking idiots. And the 1% are the people in here who that didn't happen to and are gonna complain. That's all. Okay, this next duck is for Noah. Duck you. Duck you. Wait, you got a good one. Noah, what would you like to name your duck? Duck you. Holy shit! It'll go through eventually. Thank you for the $50, Chatot. Oh my god. That is very kind of you. Just name it Duck You? Alright. Why is the alert not going through? Chatot, I can't remember. Did you have a duck? Thank you for the 50. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. Holy shit. How to avoid fires? Never cook your food. Potatoes, raw. Pizza, frozen. Kiwi, unpeeled. Hey Kush, can you pronounce my name? You changed it to Yuxel. Feel free to duck me though. No duck yet. You know what? For the 50 drop, you'll get the next one, all right? What would you like it to be named, Chatot? Have you ever had a raw pea from the vine? No. I don't normally find myself in situations where I can have a raw pea from the vine. I feel like I've gone back and forth with it before, Yuxel. Like, I've called you Yuxel, but I've also called you Uxel. And then when I said Uxel, I was like, that doesn't sound right. But I still said it. Gregory, love it. Pee from the source? That is quite uncouth. Unwise. I kind of like the kiwi peel, though. Can you actually rename my duck? Mine Duck Everything? Sure. It's kind of messed up and weird of you to want to do that, but... It has been changed! What's your favorite Ben 10 alien, Kush? Sketch saved me in his phone contacts as a Ben 10 alien. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a fish one. My actual favorite that I choose, I'm a big fan of Accelerate. But that's mostly because in like every single form of media or video game,
thanks for being you, Kush.
Thank you for the 2. How come chat dots didn't go through? That's so weird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will add you to the list for a duck. But in every form of media, my favorite thing was always like the speed build, right? I've always been big on speed builds, so. Okay, so we've got Chatot. After Chatot, we'll do another free one, and then after that one, we will give the duck to Drace. Okay. Chatots was too much for your device to handle. Chatot breaks the system. Yeah, Walkatrout, that's what it was. He had me in his, Sketch has me saved in his phone as Walkatrout. You're the first streamer to say it right? Really? Let's go. I don't even entirely know why speed is my favorite aspect of, like, things. But it's like, if there's a speed character in, like, any show I'm watching or any game, I want to go with the speed build, man. I want to be fast as hell. Which is incredibly ironic because I've never played a Sonic game in my life. I've never played a Sonic game, and I've never had any desire to. When I met you, you were a speedrunner. Some kind of correlation, I'm sure. That is true.
If Terry's another sinker, can that be reserved?
Sure. Thank you for the 2. Kush wants to go so fast, he's wearing the Lightning McQueen shirt too. Wait, you're right. You're so right. Also, let's see. How are the sinkers doing right now? Excuse me, I want to see them. The Ratchler Season 3 World Record and also Goose. They are having fun down there. Kush, let's do 16-star runs again. You know you want to. Ooh. You think so? Look at this little congregation down here. My goodness. Where are we all going? Where's everybody going? Bingo? Alright, I guess some of them are staying around. I'm waiting for the putt-putt travels through time speedrun. That is true. I still haven't played Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo yet, have I? Does Monkey Duck Luffy do anything? I think Monkey Duck Luffy is designed to look like a tomato. Or no, it's a strawberry. So I don't think it does anything. It looked like strawberry though. What is this reflection? What am I seeing right now? Why does it look like that? Is it doing that on the other ducks? Oh, it is. Okay. Next slop week when? I've actually been thinking about if I wanted to do another one or not. You did promise to take pics of the depressed parents. You're right. How could I forget? I'm so hungry for slop. You should look up a YouTube channel called Pig is Eating Slop. They're really good at that. They post videos of pigs eating from slop troughs. I miss Blair. Well, let's find them. There they are. A diva. You got the bonnet on your head. Lovely. Oh wait, you were talking about the actual vampire.
Me if you even care.
Hold on, where is it? Me if you even care. Thank you for the 2. I can't wait to watch Pig eating slop on stream and then go on Etsy and order $400,000 worth of inventory. What up, Kitten? Kitten King of Humans. What's up? Been waiting to be able to hop into a stream since I found out you also live in Hawaii, and I've been binging the Pocopia vids for the last week or so. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Yippee! It's got the same unnerving blue eyes. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Should I get like a ring or 2? I feel like that's like the one thing missing from my accessories. Either some rings or maybe like a watch. You got a few in your Etsy cart. It needs to be gigantic. Oh wait, a new duck fell in. Okay, wait, this one is Chatots. This one's Gregory. Holy friggin' mole. Holy friggin' mole. Holy friggin' mole. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Gregory. Gregory the duck with the awesome frickin' paintings on it. Uh-oh. That's the frickin' Shadow Man. Don't say the Shadow Man's name in front of a forest, or he will show up. I love my little Rowlet. Hell yeah. So what up, Reiko? You could turn yourself into a Minecraft mob, what would you turn into? I'd turn into a zombie. Because then I'd be... You know what I mean? That'd be cool. How can I be Pokemon? You should have one at the bottom there. If you want to change it, exclamation mark... Wow, that was fucking loud as shit! Exclamation mark avatar. And then the space bar, and then a Pokemon. Whatever one you want to be called. Can I see my little chocolate guy, please? Chocolate guy? What are you talking? Huh! Isn't yours the... Ow. Where is yours? Yours is the one that's got like the crazy freaking pattern. Ow! Yeah, this is yours. Very freaking cool. Mimic 60! Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am adding your name to my list. Okay, so the next duck that shows up is going to be for the free-to-play viewers. Mimic. Can we change Bakugo's name to Sanji? Sure. Trace, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Okay, is it just me, or are these getting louder? Are the cans getting louder? Maybe it's the headphones. Maybe it's the earbuds. These sound like insanely aggressive, and for what? Sanji's my favorite straw hat. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, my cans are packed with tungsten. Okay, I think it is the headphones. I think it is the earbuds. Because, yeah, that sounded normal, but it was also louder. It is all in my head. We're throwing them harder, I see. Been a fan for a while. First stream and you always bring a smile to me. Did you read Timothy Chestnut Saved Arbor Day? I did not. I'm a little behind on my lore. I just watched the movie and then I just gave my friend some shit for it. To be fair, I'm way more invested in it when it's like around, you know, the season of giving. Where the fuck am I right now? Okay. Can you rename my duck Pinky but Evil? So I will say, for anyone who doesn't know, the viewer named Pinky, who has been here before, is no longer watching, so probably not going to do anything if it's relating to them specifically, but if you're talking about something else, then that would be a different thing. What up, okay? How we doing, buddy? You're telling me it's snowing? In an area that has a literal palm tree? This doesn't make sense. Looks like we're having a white Christmas this year. Shut up, dude. Gas station spam is moisturized and unbothered. We love that. When was the last time it snowed in Hawaii? To be fair, it does actually snow here relatively I don't want to say frequently, but on the top of the mountain, we get snow. It never snows where I am, just because I'm not up in the mountains, but we do get snow on the island somewhere. Yeah, if you guys think about it, I'm basically hosting a pool party and everyone's freaking invited. Alright, don't forget, get your damn me's ready. But as soon as it hits the water, that's when you send it. I can't believe you live in Hawaii. I went to Maui once and it was awful. What about it was awful? Emmeline. Emmeline got it. It's a tiger. You were sick? Well, it's not Maui's fault, is it? I mean, maybe it was, but... I took a vacation to England and I got sick. And the whole trip sucked because I was sick, which means England fucking sucks. Everyone, even Pool Pisser John? We'll have to keep him on a leash, but he can at least stay close by. What's up, Jade Stone? I'm doing good. Recording with Mr. and Mr. Delicious must be nuts if you're in Hawaii. It's not awful. We've gotten a sort of a time frame that works.
I will now be spending all my life on this game. Thank you for introducing me to this game, Kush. Had to throw a sub and super hat your way as thanks for the knowledge and the chaos you always bring. Red heart emoji.
Thank you for the 10. That's very nice of you. Sorry. My brain's a little scattered right now. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. That's very, very nice of you. Very sweet of you. I'm happy that I'm able to throw a wrench in everyone's days, whether it's a good one or a bad one. Emmeline, what would you like to name this one? There were sturgeons swimming down the streets. We love that. There needs to be more places that I can go without having to put the helmet on. You know what I mean? They asked for a placeholder for now. Okay. Cool. Alright, so the next one is for Drace. Unless it's a sinker. And then it's for Triss. I was about to go to bed when I saw you live, so you threw a wrench into my sleep schedule. Yeah, I freaking did. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't take it back either. I'd do it again, yeah. My mom mailed me a helmet while I was in college. Sounds like she was looking out for you. Y'all remember when he threatened to ban anyone who donated and got a bunch of money immediately? See, that is basically a streamer's ult that they pop when... Calling that a streamer's ult makes it way funnier. It's like, A good streamer doesn't do it every day.
Right back.
Wait, thanks for the $2. Wait, guys, stop sending me money. A good streamer doesn't pop it every stream. But when it builds up and they pop it, oh, it works. There's so many of you hanging out right here. What the heck?
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, I came here to be alone, alright? You guys are all just here. That's your fault, not mine. Thanks for the $2. What up, YouTube? I haven't been able to do any more than catch vids or VODs. It's a good reason, though. I got a house. You got a house? Congrats. What the hell? Look at that flock. Just all hanging out together, having a ball. Guys, haha, stop. Wait, guys, stop sending me money. Jeez. This game is called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It's on Steam. I think the game itself was like $2 or $3, but I bought like a bunch of DLC that just adds more ducks. And then I basically got it for like 10. Can I name my duck Scarlet? Yes. Just need to find it. There it is. Where is Scarlet? There you are. Hello. Tiger. What's up, Aurora? It's like a bowl of cereal. There have been a lot of ducks that have been added. I actually really like that. It's a little bowl of cereal, but it's ducks. A duck pool is like cereal for animals. What? I was trying to... That didn't work. I was thinking of the dry cereal is like dog food for boys. But I was trying to relate it to this and it didn't work at all. This is so peaceful. That's what I'm saying. Welcome in, Evie. I should make a rubber duck in Blender. That could be fun. I got mad respect for anyone who's good at Blender, because that shit's crazy. That takes a lot of time to learn. I wanted to do the stream mod application, but honestly, I don't know what mods even do. It's alright. I got some picked out, so I'm not looking for any for the foreseeable future. Blender, I make a great smoothie. We love that. What's everyone's favorite smoothie flavor? Is it boring for me to say that mine is strawberry banana? Strawberry banana, milkshake, strawberry banana. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone. Strawberry banana, strawberry banana, strawberry banana. Banana with peanut butter? Okay, I like that. Blueberry anything? Cool. Blueberry banana. Fruit smoothie. We need a little more specific than that. Mango. I was wondering when mango was gonna get mentioned. Strawberry is the most valid flavor. Clicky's here. Welcome in, Clicky. How we doing? Also, I want to double check some of these. Okay, yeah, you're just there. Pear, peach, and strawberry that I mixed fresh from a little expensive shop. Ooh, we love that. I had... Back in my... the college that I went to, there was like a smoothie shop in like the student union. And I would always go there. And it was strawberry, banana. I feel like there was some orange in there. But I don't remember. It was called like something like Caribbean Sunset or some shit. And it was basically just like, it was a cooler strawberry banana. And I was like, this fucking is good. Blueberry and mango. What's up, Erica? I'll take a fruit medley before touching a smoothie. The texture just aches me out. Fair enough. You guys know the acai bowls? Never had one, but they look good. Strawberry, banana, peanut butter, and dragon fruit. That sounds interesting. Ginger with celery. Cool. Strawberry. Pure protein powder, nothing else. That's just powder. That's not even a smoothie. Frozen fruit bag with pineapple, mango, strawberry, and peach, and using that for smoothies? Hell yeah. See, my meta was like, you know how people use ice cubes, right? I was always like, make the ice cubes the frozen fruit. So then we used frozen fruit plus fresh fruit plus a little bit of yogurt, a little bit of milk. That's a good dang freaking smoothie. And then I think more often than not, I would add some vanilla protein powder, but I didn't really add much other than protein. Oh, maybe that's probably because that's literally like all it is. Whatever, dude. I don't want to hear it. My go-to meal back in college was like a ham and cheese quesadilla. This one's for Drace, that's right. Drace, you got the sushi duck. No freaking way. But yeah, my go-to meal was a ham and cheese quesadilla with a strawberry banana protein smoothie and some like celery and peanut butter. That was like my go-to. I love sushi. Cooking is my biggest hobby. Thank you. What would you like to name it, Drace? Honestly, sushi is one of my favorite foods right now. 100%. Okonomiyaki. Baller. If this was like 6 months ago, I would have known how to write that in Japanese. But I don't remember because I haven't looked in a while. I haven't practiced. I know how to like read the English words in Japanese, like the pronunciation and stuff. Duolingo stream when? Hey guys, today I'm gonna be learning how to speak Japanese. We're gonna go on Duolingo and we're gonna look at AI. Teach me how to speak it. And then I get one wrong, and it's just like a 3-hour stream of me just silently on my phone, just ding, ding, shit, ding. Cool. What's up, Gadget Guy Gary? What's up? Baller ass name. What's up, dude? My goal is to be able to read a full manga in Japanese. My goal is to be able to speak to natives in Japanese because I do plan on visiting Japan at some point. But it's a very far out dream. What's up, Ice Arceus? How we doing? The Penguin from Club Penguin. Which one? I started learning about a month ago and I learned the characters and some words, but I've just been too busy to really make any new progress. I know a decent amount of phrases just from watching anime. I think it'd be cool to get to a point to where I can watch it without the subtitles, but that's a pretty tall task. My favorite Japanese architect is Tadao Ando. Definitely worth seeing his work. Architect? Architecture is cool. I remember when I was in middle school, I was like, yo, it'd be so fire if I was an architect, because I was like watching someone do like a Minecraft building series. I don't know if anyone would know this name, but I used to watch this YouTuber named Dan Lags, and he would build like this big city in creative mode on Minecraft Xbox edition. And I would watch him build his houses, and I was like, damn. Building in Minecraft and building houses is so sick. I'm gonna become a real architecture. Or a real architect. And I took one architecture class, and I within like a week of being there, I was like, I canceled it. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Give me a different class. Actually, it might have been high school. It was one of the two. I thought he was going to say Dan TDM. Nah. I actually didn't watch Dan TDM growing up. What's up, Oak? My printer is making me want to bash my head in. Yay. Ducks. Okay, so the next duck that is coming up will be for the chat. Unless it's a sinker. Have you learned how to speak Pigeon? Not very fluent, though. There's a bird nest in my window. Don't touch it. They need homes too. I'm pretty sure Frank Lloyd Wright was from Wisconsin. There's actually an area really close to where I lived that was, I don't remember if it was like his hometown, but it was like, it was Chicago. Am I just wrong? Frank Lloyd Wright was born in Richland Center, Wisconsin. I knew it! Okay, I read Chicago and I thought you were correcting me, I'm gonna be honest. You might have been? I don't know. I don't really know. Dreadnought, the bite Pokemon. Why and rock time and I don't know. That wasn't a joke question. I meant Pidgin Creole, the unofficial language. Oh shit. No. I don't know if that. I'm sure that probably gave it away, but no, I don't. I think my mom started learning native Hawaiian on Duolingo. His famous home is in Chicago, and I did not know he was from Wisconsin. Yeah. There's actually a whole, like, pretty much Because Richland Center is actually really close to where I grew up, which is where he was born. So there was actually a Frank Lloyd Wright Avenue. That was relatively close. And I just remember like learning about like him there. I have beef with Frank Lloyd Wright because I'm tired of looking at his buildings. I'm gonna be honest, that guy was born in 1867. I don't think he knows who you are. I've got horrible news. Kush, you should do voice acting for Winds and Waves. Hey, Pokemon Company? You know what I mean? Kush, can you do the fish out of water voice? He doesn't have one. Are you saying I've been catfished by a fake Frank Lloyd Wright? Probably. I hate to say it. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm just waiting for someone to say something. All right, cat. You got the new duck. Literally nobody said me the entire time. Okay, you didn't have one already, did you? I was like, surely someone will say me eventually. And then nobody did. This flamingo is getting real close to... It's coming in! Clover, get away from there. You're gonna pop it again. Watcher Cat, did you have a duck already? And if not, what would you like to name this one? Can we have context for what this duck is? I don't know. I didn't know he had to say anything. I told you guys like 5 minutes ago that the next duck was for chat. Can it be named Spotted Duck? Sure.
Duck stream, also hi Kush, shout out to ducks.
Hi Julian, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Welcome in. I think this duck, yeah, it just like opens and closes its head like a Canadian South Park character. Oh, wait. Okay, interesting. You guys see that little button right there at the bottom? I think when it bumps into another duck and the duck pushes the button, it opens. Cool. Wait, that is kind of cool. I want to see that happen. Push the button. Schemo. Push the button. You missed. That was your chance. That could have been so cool. Push it. Push the button. Okay, I don't know if that's actually true. Hold it down! Push the button! Corner it! Get it open! Sanji, kick it! Oh my god, no one's pressing the button. That might... I feel like that's how it works, but like... It also hasn't happened yet. So maybe it'll happen if I'm pretending to not pay attention, you know what I mean? Where did this giant flamingo come from? It was always there. It was just hanging out. Also, Clover is still up here, which means that if Clover pops the flamingo, it will die forever. Because you said Sanji and Sanji meowed at you. That's so cute. What the heck? It's got performance anxiety just like me. Okay, the next one is for Mimic. How was your day, Kush? It's been pretty good. Wait, oh, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, it is me. Okay, so instead of... Oh. God damn it, Clover! You had to kill the flamingo, bruh. Wait, now Freezing Fire's trapped. Wait, Freezing Fire's stuck in the middle. How did this happen? How did you get in the middle here? Huh. So yeah, you were right. If I click it, it opens up and closes. I see. Actually, what the hell? No, you should be able to get out, maybe. Yeah, like through this side. Ow. Hey, ow. You know what, though? I think this is the first time the flamingo's been popped. Okay, it's gone. Well, that's lame. I was about to say, this is the first time I got to see the flamingo hanging out in the pool with everybody, and then Clover immediately killed it. What's your deal, huh? Whatever. No fun allowed, it appears. Damn, Gregory looking good over there. Where is Gregory? Holy shit, I forgot about you. Where is Gregory? Am I blind? I don't remember which one Gregory is. No, no. Like the stream. We got James Pond right here. Oh my god, I just realized James Pond's caterpillar grew into a butterfly. What the heck? Wait, that's cool. I think that's another thing that I really like about this game is like there so many things just like happen like situationally. Propeller hat. This one's for Mimic 60. You got the freaking whimsical ass duck. Dude, if this thing had like a lollipop in its hand, that would have been so sick. Greg's by the side. It fucking flies? Where are we going? Okay, that was awesome. Said Gregory's by the slide. On the top or the bottom? Oh, here he is. There he is. Mimic. What would you like to name your duck? I will say, there's a pretty decent chance Mimic just flies away and goes into the void. Good night, Sherry. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. They fly now? Wait, you got... What the hell? Where is Mothman's boyfriend? It didn't threw up. It flew up. You're so right. This thing's doing like... like airstrikes and like Bautista bombs. If he flies away, has to be Winston. Okay. I think this one's an uncommon. Where is it? Huh? Oh, no, it's not. It's right here. Winston. Hey, do a flip. Oh, this could be horrible timing. If this thing starts flying right now, it's gone forever. Okay, we're actually fine. God, Winston's so fucking cool. Scarlet did have a crazy rail grind, that's true. There's so many ducks in here, man. So many fun things going on. Good night, Lucky. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Stayed in. What's up, CIAA? Welcome in, welcome in. Andy, love the Taskmaster upload. Hope to see more in the future. So I will say, I know in my comment, I asked for some ideas. For anyone who gave an idea, I don't know if any of you are here, but thank you, first and foremost. I have already recorded the second one before this one was uploaded. So, any of the suggestions that I mentioned aren't or like that I saw are not going to be applied to the second one. But if I do a third, I think it'd be pretty cool to add some of those that you guys were talking about. Can't wait to see Chris get fourth again. He's really good at it. Thank you for the sub. Oh! New duck? Who's this? Not new duck. I think the next time a duck comes in via alien abduction, I'm pretty sure it will be new, though. Chris is Dr. Consistent. I don't know how he does it. I think a Pokemon Randomizer Taskmaster would be cool. Randomizer Taskmaster. Could you elaborate on that a little bit? I'm not sure I'm following what all that means. Does that duck now have a probe in it? It's got a whole processor in it. Yeah, me when I get abducted and turned into a PC because I got 7 gigabytes of RAM shoved into my asshole. Boom! Batista bomb. Forgot to finish the Taskmaster video. Tragedy. Your job is to catch certain Pokemon, but the spawns are randomized. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that might be a little too hard, just because of the fact that it was already... I will say for that, you know, for that specific, like this specific game and that recording, a lot of the times I gave clues or answers because I could tell that people were starting to get frustrated. And that's not like, you know, a fault of anyone. But I think if it was randomized and like people didn't know where to look, my only thing would be that I don't know if it would be too frustrating for the contestants, you know what I mean? I do like the idea though. It is an interesting idea. Can you spoil if Sketches in the next Taskmaster? I love to see y'all getting him to crash out over a satchel color. Maybe he is. What's up, Martize? How we doing? Always love to see Loxton and things. Yeah, Loxton's awesome. I love the few comments I've gotten on this video that were like, nobody wants to see a video. Nobody wants to see your video just because it showed up in my sub feed because other people that I subscribe to are in it. I'm like, this doesn't even make sense. What are you talking about? Get your Miis ready. Here comes another freaking duck. What up, Charmander? It's going pretty good. How about you? Loxton aura farming was so good. He's so chill with it. Me for Bobby. Bobby got one. All right. You know what? I'll allow it. I watched a bunch of videos you are in on a channel I don't sub to. See, I always like, that's such a funny thing to comment about because it's like, one, who asked? And two, like, why even say anything? Just don't watch. Like, Bobby, what would you like this to be named? It's a little piggy bank, I think. There it is. It is a piggy bank. What up, Reddy? Kush definitely brings a variety of streamers to his channel. Keeps it interesting and gives others a chance to shine. One thing I will say though, like, depending on, I mean, I guess regardless of what's going on, especially when I'm recording specifically, like when it's for my stuff, I try my best to, like, if I hear that someone hasn't talked in a while, I try to like specifically target them to give them some time to speak. Name him Toast. Toast. And the quack is the sound of coinage. Shout out coinage. Winston's still here. This is a shock. Hasn't flown away yet. Let's go. How goes it? We're just hanging out. There's so many going through the tunnel right now. God damn. Some people feel the need to be heard even when being not so nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember the first time I got one of those, it like pissed me off. But now I just like see them and I laugh. Because it's like, you're just helping my algorithm. It's like, I don't know. I watch the videos with you and them that are hosted by others. And if they aren't for me, I just stop watching. Like, I'm not a Zelda fan, but what do you... Oh, you watched some of the... Yeah. Like that Breath of the Wild hide and seek that I was in? True. If you like the person you're sub to, why wouldn't you want more content with them? Exactly. We're gonna get one IRL, asking for a friend. One IRL? Like, a rubber duck? Or coin? That's what my cat Toast looks like, too. Toast is rich in flavor and cash. Should you change stream title? It should be changed. I changed it on my end. If you haven't seen it, you might have to reset or like refresh, but it doesn't really affect anything. What's up, Alyssa? You can get 2 achievements if Propeller Duck flies and fucks off, by the way. Okay, bye. That is true. I know it'll happen eventually, but it hasn't happened yet. We can enjoy Winston's presence while they're here. I never understood why people disliked videos. And then I like actually just looked it up and I saw that disliking a video can tell YouTube that you're not interested in the content. Because I always assumed that like any dislike was just someone hating on the channel. And I was like, what's the point? Like, what do you get out of that? But then I was like, okay, if it does make it so that YouTube doesn't recommend it as much, like that actually does make more sense. But I don't know. I don't understand being mad about content that has the person you're sub to. Like, it's more of the person you like. Might as well give the video a chance. Exactly. What if that person you're sub to and they see that terrible comment? Like, they're going to be upset with you. True. What up, Glurmpo? Glurmpo is making food in Crockpot tonight. We love that, Glurmpo. Thank you for the sub. A Ducky Bank is what I meant. Oh, okay. Shout out Ducky Banks. I feel like we all need a little Ducky Bank in their life. I know when I was like really young, I got a piggy bank that was a dinosaur, and you put the coin into the mouth and it would dink. It would go down the mouth and then it would fall into the dinosaur's tummy. I still have it. I'm pretty sure I've showed it to stream before. I still have it. But it has my real name on it, so I don't... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's gone! It's gone! Winston's out of here! Winston said, fuck this, I'm out. Diva down! Winston, no! Where are you? Think about this, man. What are you doing? It's over in the morning and I stepped outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs. Goodbye, Winston. The void is a dark and treacherous place. I hope you will come out on the brighter end. What's up, Small? What's up, McKenna? Do you have a favorite shiny Pokemon? Favorite shiny? I'm a big fan of white, but I'm also a really big fan of like all black. I don't know. There's not really one that I'm like... Actually, I do have one. It's Metagross. The silver and gold. That shit rocks. Winston flew too close to the sun. What's up, Meow? Where is the cruise ship? Holy shit, it's actually really close. And by really close, I mean like... maybe like a few miles away. So like not close at all. And it's gone. Alright, well. 07's in chat for Winston. You will be remembered. CC Prodigy, welcome in. This game is called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. They call me the pizza goblin because I be gobbling all the pizza. That's good. I should write that down. Alright. Get your Miis ready. Ooh. Who's this diva? Eevee! This one goes to Eevee. Ray, what's all the confusion about? I just see a bunch of question marks. Eevee, what would you like to name this? Interact with the binoculars. I thought you were just joking around when you said he might escape. No. He is cute. Ping pong was flying around that lip. Ooh, that sunset. Pretty vibes. Pretty sunset. There was a bird, like, chirping, like, immediately out of my window. I could hear that. That was loud. Is Duckrai still around? Duckrai is still around. I saw him earlier. Duckrai down here. There they are. Rookie duck. Okay. Yippee! That sunset makes me wish I was on a beach with a good book. Not to like sound like an asshole or anything, but I could like totally do that like right now. I could like end stream immediately and just go and do that. Chat, am I the asshole? I think so. I think I am. McKenna, thank you for the 4 months.
Major duck moment.
Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you again. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you around consistently, so it's good to have you here. Am I the asshole? Absolutely. I can do the same, but I don't like the beach. Aw. Wild Rabbit! Hey Kush, big fan. I made a cheesecake using Cinnamon Toast Crunch for the crust, but the cinnamon flavor didn't come through as much as I wanted. Any suggestions? Add more crunch. The crunch is the part that brings out the cinnamon in the cinnamon toast. Because if it's cinnamon toast with no crunch, then it's just toast. But if you add the crunch to the cinnamon toast, then you get the actual... That's where the cinnamon comes out. Genius. I like the beach until I'm getting ready to leave and I'm covered in sand. Honestly, being covered in sand is the worst feeling in the world. Like texture-wise.
Cinnamon toast sog.
Cinnamon toast sog. Thank you for the 7. McKenna, do you have a duck? If not, I've added you to the list. Thank you, thank you. I miss the beach. I hope I can go after my college finals are out. Sand is the worst, though. True. Is toast without crunch not bread? Cinnamon bread soft? You're making me think harder than I thought I needed to. Cinnamon toast sushi? Yuck. How is Duck? What up, Albert? Duck is good. You now owe me 700 million bells. I'd like it in my account by the end of the month. Good night, Lucas. Have a good one. Ouch. Easy for you to say, man. Ow. Albert, do you have a duck already? Or were you just saying... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at him go. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know, bro. I just got here. Okay, then you
Name
probably
mine
don't.
Sylvia Brown. After the psychic, he drown.
Name yours Sylvia Brown. Okay, thank you for the 7. Albert's like, I don't fucking know, dude. You're the one doing shit. Damn, he drowned. No. Okay, next duck is for McKenna. The next duck will be Sylvia Brown, the psychic. The disco duck does go hard. My game froze? Great. Name one Chudkip. Guys, if you ever see me talking in my Discord server at like 4 a.m. Hawaiian time, I guess that would be... If you ever see me talking in my Discord server at like 10 a.m. Eastern, just know that nothing that comes out of my mouth is going to have any sort of rationality to it, okay? Where are the lights coming from on that duck? It's coming from the duck, I think. I don't know. Alright, let's see what Sylvia Brown is gonna look like. I don't even... Dude, it's like... It actually feels like I'm... Hello, Sylvia Brown. So I'm assuming this light right here that shows like the window glows at night. If I had to guess... What was I saying? Oh yeah, the conversation I was talking about the other night. I think that was... What was that? Last night? Yeah. Was just the most fucking nothing burger of anything that I said. McKenna wanted this to be Sylvia Brown, the psychic. Very cool. That was 2 nights ago? Is that the Christmas story lamp? I don't know. What the hell? How did... Ray, how did you send nothing? How'd you do that? How are you guys doing this? How is everyone doing that? How'd you do that? Hey, cut that out. Hey, stop that. They don't even show up in here either. Oh, literally all you do is click the space bar. You're telling me YouTube just allows that? Whatever, dude. I thought it was actually something cool. Fucking whatever. My avatar wasn't there. I thought a comment would bring it back. That is actually how it works. I think it disappears after 6 minutes of not saying anything. So if you just send another chat message, it'll come back. What the hell? Yeah, it might not work on mobile. I think it might just work on desktop, maybe? I don't know. Does not work on mobile. I knew it. Yes, I knew it. It's all that I want, crabs. You're on a laptop? See, you can do it. Take away my fun because I'm on mobile. You know what? That's actually a really easy way to be like, hey, I wonder how many people are watching this on their computer right now. Hey, let's test it out. Gatekeeping magic. It's all that I want has become my biggest vocal stim. Let's go. I'm trying to implant my quotes into people's brains like a neural link. So that way, even without a chip, you still remember me. Sounds weird. Sounds that sounds like narcissistic. Hold on. Bro, we quote you all the time. Yeah, I know. It's all going according to plan. I blame Sketch for a few of my vocal stems. Sketch is really easy to quote. Chris just made the most horrific me I've ever seen. I'm not functioning. I need to see this thing. Hold on. I actually want to see this thing. The danger? This is bad. This is bad news. Oh!
Stranger danger. I'm a stranger to the danger. Pumpkin seed? What if this is Chef Minivan? I'm doing Chef Minivan. It's Chef Minivan. He's Chef Minivan. Chef Minivan. Kush? What the hell is that thing? Hi, Kush. This is Chef Minivan.
My name is Chef.
Sweet Neptune!
Weren't you streaming?
Good God.
He likes them all. He's okay with everyone. He's into everyone. But
Oh, you can't even see it.
He was born on January.
I gotta get out of there. That guy's horrifying. Alright, we're back. That thing is a creature. 100%. Completely agree. What's up, Elizabeth? Welcome in. Did you see me shout out the Kush community? I did. Appreciate that. Don't bring that bad juju into your stream. Honestly, it was kind of like a car crash. I couldn't look away. As soon as he brought it up, I was like, oh my God. What is that thing? It's just an ordinary... Oh my goodness!
Hi Cushy boy. How
Hello.
are you today? I have missed you.
Thank you for the 9 months. I've been doing alright. How about you? Hope you've been good. Thank you, thank you. I was not expecting that, but it was perfect. Yeah, that was buck wild. That was crazy. That scared me. Light, do you have a duck? Pretty sure the next duck is for chat. But if you don't have a duck yet, you basically just paid for one, so. If you're not gonna be here for a long time, because I know you don't normally stick around too long, what's the name of your duck, if you would like? Pay to win ducks is great. Good night, Billy. Have a good one. Get your me's ready, guys. How's Shia LaBeouf? What's up, Ghosty? Shia LaBeouf is freaking hanging out. I'll find him eventually. Erica! Congratulations, you got a duck. This one's kind of cool. It's like crystal, sort of. It's like a rock duck crystal.
It's like blue.
We've almost gotten... We've gotten a lot of them from... Here it is. What would you like to name it, Erica? Robin. Okay. And then Shia LaBeouf. Where is bro at? There's so many. I'm just trying to read the words. I think Shia LaBeouf is up here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ta-da! This has to be a crazy game to speedrun. I don't even know how that would work. What up, Spence? Welcome in. If we stare into the void long enough, all the ducks will unlock. True. Robin the Forbidden Candy. Have you gotten the duck that flies away yet? We did. We actually got it, like 30 minutes ago, something like that. And then it flew away. It was crazy. Light, what would you like to name your duck? Because yours is coming up next. Yeah, Chris was the reason that I got this game at all. I didn't know this game until I saw Chris do it. You make chaos? Okay. Also, I love that there's a duck called Gas Station Spam, and there's also a duck called Masubi. Toilet duck. I don't think it's supposed to be a toilet, but it kind of looks like one. Good night, Reddy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Actual IRL Ross, my dog, hanging out with me watching Duck Ross on stream. Where is Ross? There's Ross. Right in front of me. The all courses percent speedrun record is 37 minutes 40 seconds. Interesting. What's up, Brooke? Welcome in. How we doing? Hello, hello. It's a ring box. Oh, okay. What up, Lucas? Duck game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ducky Sim is also when Meow Pache meme started. He meowed on stream. Of course it was the Duck Sim game that made him do that. Did I miss much? Had to step away for a sec. You missed some ducks. Maybe a duck or two. You missed a whole ducking lot. No, not really. What's up, Mariana? Found my girl, Lukia. I was looking for her. Lukia! Now it's my time to find Lukia. Welcome in. Holy fucking pile up on turn 3. God damn. What are we all doing over here? Wait, I found Lukia. There's Lukia. Hello, Lukia. Too many names. Too much congestion. There's a lot of ducks down there. It's the shy and weird area. Guys, you have a whole pool to swim in. Yeah, and they're having fun in the circle. Look at all of them. It's a lot of synthetic rubber. I don't even remember what kind of duck I had. I just remember that I named it Spin Ballerina Boy. Where is that? Is that even in here still? Was yours one of the ones that, like, disappeared? Was yours one of the ones that, like, left? What's up, Lego Cat? Ghost Shroomish, how we doing? Welcome in. Mosh pit. Man, I don't know. All right, damn. I'm not seeing it. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Yeah, it's yours.
My fav hockey team just got eliminated from going to the playoffs. Frown. Thanks for the chill stream to unwind too.
Thank you for the 5. That's tragic to hear. Ugh. I get the same way with sports, so I totally get how you feel. I'm glad this can give you some something to take your dang mind off it, you know what I mean? Spin Ballerina Boy is wondrous. True. So this one's for light. This duck is for light coming up. What sports do you watch? I watch football and baseball. I watched some NBA as well, but I don't really watch that too much anymore. So this is Light's duck. It's named Chaos, and I actually love that because it implies that it was chaotic enough to get 2 boo-boos. Do the exclamation mark first, Shroomish. I decided to go for Min Wild purely because I love autumn colors. I don't know what you're talking about. Going to a playoff game this week. Holy freaking mole. I do not watch hockey. Got you. Highly recommend. See, my whole thing with mostly just sports in general, I've always just repped the teams that were from my home state, being Wisconsin. It's so weird that Wisconsin doesn't have a professional hockey team, because Wisconsin is one of like hockey is one of the most popular sports in Wisconsin specifically. So it's like, I don't know. They should have one, but they don't. It doesn't make any sense. So that's why I'm like, you know, if Wisconsin had a hockey team, I would probably watch. God damn, you almost leaped out the fucking... Relax. Are you telling me you're a Packers fan? Is that gonna be a problem?
Here Cushy have some Pepsi monies lol.
Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. I can't wait to buy Pepsi monies with this. I can't wait to buy Pepsi with this monies. What up, Locatus? Welcome in. Darkrai, how we doing? I'm from New York, so I'm a little spoiled. Oh, yeah. That's true. 55 football teams, 55 baseball teams, 55 hockey teams, 55 basketball teams. That's you. That's you. You're that whole skit. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 cakes, 55 pies. Go Birds. I love the worst of all of them. Oh, it's awesome? Wait, lovely. The Badgers have hockey. That's true. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Badgers just won. Did the Badgers just win the college national hockey championship? I remember my dad was watching something. Oh, they lost. Okay, never mind. They lost in the championship game. But they were ranked number 2 in the entire country. That's tragic. Lost to Denver of all places, dude. Are we serious? I feel like I should watch college sports more. But I just don't. I don't really watch. It's been a while since. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gifted members. What the heck? That's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hey, give Denver some respect. All right. I'm just saying, when I think of Denver, I don't think of hockey. But clearly they're good enough to win the championship. So that's, you know, fair enough. I can respect it. I will say I was way more into watching sports when I was younger than I am now. And like I still keep up on sports, but I don't really watch that much anymore. I'm playing Carnage and listening to Looping the Rooms. Why am I here now? The best holy fuck, the best Beyblader trust. Well, welcome in. I believe it's because you just got a gifted membership. What's up, dude? How we doing? The Savannah Bananas are the best baseball team, hands down. That whole league feels like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball, which, like, you know, I can respect that, but I've never really been a huge into that kind of thing. My favorite sport is robot fighting. Is that really a sport though, or is that just like a... That's kind of like WWE, you know what I mean? It's like, I guess it's a sport, but it's like, you already know everything's fake. Except for robot fighting, it's not actually fake. So I don't entirely know where that argument was going. There's so many... There's so many ducks down here in this lower pond. What's up, me Breevy? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? The amount of people who have asked me if wrestling was like WWE and my soul just crushed. They're definitely not the same, like at all. Exclusive lower pond duck party. Only the elites are invited. But then also, anyone in the upper pool is part of the upper pool party, and only the elites are invited there as well. Seeing a huge dude down a whole glizzy on the big screen while everyone else cheered was trippy as balls. That's called the love of the game, alright? And 2, his name's Joey Chestnut, alright? How does the duck game work? We watch ducks. That's it. That's all it is. Get your me's ready. Another duck's coming in. Nice and freaking hot. Ghost Shroomish. Ray, you were just a little too early. You hadn't quite fallen yet. Ghost Shroomish wins. My duck is comfortably middle class. Learning. Are you Chris Pichet? What is even going on? We're duck, dude. Duck. That's it. Just duck. Ghost Shroomish, what would you like to name it? Lucinda. Shout out Lucinda. A diva. Dude, there's so many in the lower pool right now. Holy. Bread? No bread, just duck. Is that duck naturally that color, or is it wearing cheetah skin? It's naturally that color, I asked. You're gonna have to start expanding your borders soon, otherwise the HOA is gonna be on your ass. No, I don't think I want to. No, I'm good, no. The ducks are good for the soul. That's what I was thinking. I love how I was like, man, I don't want to play something right now, and I turned on Duck Simulator. Yeah, the duck that's like swimming around on its own, defying the laws of duck physics, that's the submarine duck. I can't click on it, but just know it's there. I'm hovering over it. This was the first thing I ever streamed. It's kind of fun. Therapy is different for everyone. I think it'd be really cool if everyone in the lower made it into the hallway and shot up at like the exact same time. Look at how thick that text is. It's just white. Playing, but not really playing. Smart decision. See, now I can like... This is perfect for me because I woke up this morning and I was like, holy fuck, I don't think I have the mental capacity to play something today. And then a few hours passed and I was like, oh, I know, I'll play fucking Pokemon Conquest. What am I doing? What am I talking about? What did I think was gonna happen? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I did that. I feel like I have to stay on this camera because there's just way more ducks down here. Have you ever tried the Turnip Boy games? I haven't. I have not. Conquest it's one of my favorite, it is my favorite Pokemon game ever. But it takes a lot of brain power to be like, all right, I want to do this and this and this month with these people. I basically just didn't want to do that. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that. I could just do that, couldn't I? What if I did an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke? Would that be fun? You think Radical Soda's doing that right now? I will say, Rad and I have been talking. There's a pretty good chance that both of us are going to be on each other's channels real soon. Which is pretty cool. That guy's awesome. Crabhead, what up? Shinx and Ralts, OP fusion name. Shits? Is that what it's called? It's called Shits? I think he's been doing an Infinite Fusion Soul Link. Oh. Chris and I were gonna potentially do another Soul Link at some point too. I'm glad you and Rad are talking again after the controversy. There was a controversy? This is news to me. Get DJing on that and you'll have delicious Rad soda. Well, okay, if I got them in on that, then it but I wasn't, like it was just, if it was delicious James and Rad, then it would be delicious Rad soda. I don't actually fit in that at all. I don't know why you mentioned that. I feel like I'm in a mosh pit right now, or like a ball pit. One of the two. I think for now, I'm just gonna stay hands off. We're just gonna see what happens. What's up, cuz I could? How we doing? Welcome in. Rad making my country proud. Rad was the reason that I learned that New Zealand is like 22 hours ahead of me. Like it's literally, what is it, 3:30 p.m. on the 22nd of April? I could be wrong. The ball pit at DashCon. We doing the Denny's Grand Slamwich. New duck incoming? New duck about to drop? New duck inbound. Get your Mii's ready, chat, for new duck. After it hits the water. Oak! Oak, do you already have one? I don't know why, but I just want to confirm that you don't. Rain duck. Rain duck. This is your first duck stream. Okay. What would you like to name your duck? Just wanted to double check. Right here. Soul. B. Beh. Do a deer, a female deer. A doe? Wait, that reminds me, guys. You want to hear my Homer Simpson impression? I've been working on it. What's up, Ben Wolf? You almost have more ducks than my wife's Jeep. That goes hard. Okay. This is my Homer Simpson impression, alright? Doe. 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 Thoughts? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. Perfect impression. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I've probably spent the most time on that one out of all the ones I do. Finema? Wait, that goes hard. Wait. Holy shit. I just thought of something. If someone does the fucking cinema pose with the fish out of water, if someone draws this and they write Finema above it, that would low-key go hard as shit. You have a meme for it? Okay, but I want a drawing. But not the fish out of water? Then what's even the point, huh? That's what I want to know. Booting up Photoshop right now. Damn! Submarine boy moving. This guy just go where you want. Okay, buddy. I can only type so fast. Whatever. I would if I wasn't lazy. Love that. Look at this guy move, bruh. Boom. Bang. And just like that, we're back. Also, for anyone who's new to the streams and isn't a part of my Discord server yet, ! Discord in chat and you can join. Very fun community. So if you're interested in doing stuff like that, then you can hang out in there. I love how it does like a corkscrew when it comes back up. There's so many down here still. I'm too eepy for arting. That's okay. VC's currently sitting at 55 hours again. Of course it is! You guys just have so much freaking fun in there that it's impossible not to join. Join the fish tank. True. It is now morning. The sun has risen. I never know how to start chatting in a Discord. Always feels awkward. Just talk about your day or something. Ow. To be fair, I just like shit post whenever I talk, and then everyone's like, shut up, and I'm like, oh man. Ow. But I think mine also has a different... Me saying something in there has a different... has a different effect than you guys talking. Just say hello, you know? I joined the fish tank a week ago, but as a dinosaur I can't breathe or talk underwater. Oh, I mean, everyone gets like an oxygen tank before they go in. So I don't know, you might have to talk with the mods about that. They should have given you one at the door. I have no paper to draw right now. That's okay. Way too much anxiety to chat in Discord. I can understand that. I can get that aspect of it. But... shit posting do be an art though. And then you keep talking. I stayed muted for a while my first time. Yeah, now Aaliyah's one of like the yappers in their prime right now. Aaliyah's like a prime Shaquille O'Neal of yapping in my server. James. Does he, Kirsten? Huh. I just start by saying something mean and get banned again. Just start by saying something mean and get banned again. Is that how it works? I know! I'll say something that immediately gets me banned forever. I've had anxiety about joining VCs because I don't want to actually talk to people, but typing is mostly fine. See, and that's fine. Like, a lot of people do VC in my Discord, which is perfectly cool and chill. But like, you definitely don't have to if you don't want to. Or like if that makes you like uncomfortable, if that makes you like overwhelmed, 100% just do what you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? New duck incoming! James! You typed Mr., but I know the intent, so I'll allow it. You got the melon duck. You got the watermelon duck. What would you like to name it? Call him Jason Statham. I don't... Do I know who that is? Why? It sounds kind of familiar. Is that guy bald? Am I thinking of the right dude? I have the image of someone in my head right now. Some bald British guy. Like, that still doesn't clear up if I'm right about it or not. Hobbs and Shaw? Wait! I think it is who I'm thinking of. I'm so bad with actors. Oh my god, it was who I was thinking of. Let's fucking go. I didn't know he was British. But I got it right. We take those. I like to pop into the VC when I have time. They are the first people I've ever played Codenames with. Oh, Oh, okay, cool. The #1 yapper in my Discord server doesn't even have Discord on his phone and uses the Discord website instead of the app version. Yeah, Bell's a freak. I don't know how he does it. The music's relaxing? In the stream, you mean? Can you guys imagine if I started a duck stream and I was like, alright guys, this is where you guys can go to chill and relax. And the entire time, in the background, I have, like, heavy metal music playing. Or, like some fucking horror stings. Like, I just have rising strings. Yeah, guys, just a nice little chill stream. That would relax me, though. Metal's chill. What's like the one thing that I could put on that would be the most, like, anxiety-inducing thing imaginable? You know what? That actually has been an idea that I've wanted to do a few times, so I'm gonna start doing it. 1 hour of silence. Great. You know what? Let's just get a bunch of them, right? That's a good one. Why is this one playing so many?
Really looking for It's All That I Want merch.
Thank you for the $2. Alright. Is that one way louder than the others? I do actually plan on some point, if I do any merch, that's probably going to be the first one I do.
More sounds.
Thank you for the 2. Alright. I need to find another one. Let's get overwhelmed, you know what I mean?
Oh my god!
So, I've got like 7 different 1 hour of silence broken up by X being played right now. There's one.
Sussy baka.
Okay. I did recently watch Chicken Little. Thank you for the sub. This is gonna get out of hand real quick, isn't it? Boy, what the hell, boy? What the fuck? Lovely. Yes. Huh! This is good. I like this. Lovely.
Black people be like.
I didn't like that one. What is happening? This is relaxing. I just hope that none of these quote-unquote meme sound effects get me canceled in this playlist. Thank you for the hydrate. I feel at peace with my demons. That's what I'm saying. I used to teach preschoolers and kindergartners. This is starting to feel awfully familiar. Why was that one slowed down? Good God, what is going on? Type me in chat for a new duck. I'm so relaxed right now. Ram! What would you like to name it? Congratulations. Geen duck. Lead in the water type vibes. Name it Sprout.
LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
Relax, man. Sprout. I feel like I'm playing prop hunt and the props are taunting. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, of course. Dude, I didn't realize that was a redeem. I was like, oh, we got a boo on from the sound effects. I love the Mystery Dungeon OST. Completely ignoring the random sound effects. This one's got a lot of vine booms. Ow. Fart with reverb, but you feel it in your bones. Fart with reverb, but it's 700 decibels. Ugh! This is what my brain sounds like. Do this. So this is very comforting if you even care. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy that this can be a place of familiarity to chat. You know what I mean? Ow. Ow. You guys, okay. You guys adding cans to this with the redeems this is gonna be like an audible torture chamber. Let's add more. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yahoo!
Luigi?
You stupid. What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
I just heard the Pikmin sound effect followed by a Michael Jackson he followed by... Keep going, Michael Jackson. Hello? Okay. Take a nap, buddy. You earned it. Wait, thank you so much. Am I going for 4 hours? Ow! Just you. When they go back to back and they just layer, it's symphony. Like literal chills. I'm thrilled with the Michael Jacksons. Oh my gosh. Hee 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 ha. More! More! There it is. There! Oh my gosh. There are so many tabs open on my screen right now. Imagine being a duck in pool and you go down a slide and shoot back up through a tube, and also Michael Jackson is going in the distance. That just sounds like your average Tuesday night. What the fuck was that? How do you trigger it? How do you trigger what? Welcome in, Manectric. Husband is working on the Finema. Let's go. There's so many in here. The sounds? It's just an hour of silence that's broken up by them. They just go. It's just a video. I can maybe do, I can maybe convince... Actually, I wouldn't even need to convince Trish. I might be able to just make her add a hee redeem. Thank you for the 2.
Check out the stream chat channel in Discord, lol.
Was that Hatsune Miku? What the fuck? That's awesome. What's in the stream chat? What am I looking at? This? Yeah. Add one before I change my mind. Ow! Anyway. Can we get a Nelson Haw Haw? Who's that? One hour of silence occasionally broken up by the blue lobster? You gotta be shitting me. There's a lot going on right now. Holy shit, is my browser crashing? What is going on? Oh my god. I have too many tabs open.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
The cat noise is good. Yeah, I'm gonna start making merch. Well, I should say any merch that I put out will be made after I change my picture to my new fish. I do have a lot of tabs open, that is true. It hee-heed too much. So basically because of like copyright infringement and like legalities and shit, is there a fucking... How did this happen? How did you get out here? What? Oh, new duck, by the way. Type me in chat. Oh, wait, hang on. Clown, did you type me when this dropped? I saw a me up there. Okay, it was Clown. Okay, cool. Clown, what would you like to name this? I looked up in chat and I saw it, so I was like, I don't want to miss it. Oh shit, it's the guy who got trolled by Peeber and Chris in Gartic Phone. Is that all I am? Is that all I am? What's up, Viking Gamer? How we doing? Ooh, a lot of stuff that just happened right there. Jum. Cool. That's what I was thinking, dude. Hell yeah. Ow. What am I playing? I am playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, which is basically just tossing rubber ducks in a pool and watching them swim around. It's awesome. Yippee! So the new fish, I'm getting a new profile picture that's basically going to be the exact same fish out of water. It just has some different colors. So that, you know, Disney can't get on my ass legally for using a trademarked character. Thank you for the sub! I was about to mimic the cat, and then I realized that people were just gonna be like, holy shit, Kush meow. No. I'm not letting that happen, especially not on a Placid plastic duck simulator stream like Chris happened to. Half-Life crowbar sounds? I don't even know if I can handle anymore. Can my computer handle this? I don't think it can. Yeah, I don't think I can add anymore. Good night, Bakugan. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Huh. Oh shit, it's midnight for me too. Oh well. Ow. I need to add that specific sound effect to my... You know what? I'm writing that shit down. TF2.
Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
Hold up.
Pan sound. This fucking skeleton, bro. Why is my voice? Huh. I will say, I've been doing a shit ton of recordings lately. Which is fun. Because it's like, oh, people want me in their videos. This is awesome. But then I'm doing like 6 recordings in 4 days. I'm like, holy shit. This is like, it's like a lot of mental fortitude to do. What are you? Ew! Stop! Why is he still breathing? Cut it out! God damn. Hello, friend. Turn him down. I have too many tabs open. I didn't even know which one it was coming out of. Get your me's ready if you haven't gotten a duck yet. Once it hits the water, that's when you send it. Aurora! Congratulations. What would you like to name your duck? Heart duck. Bow. Row. Row. What's my favorite dinosaur? I like raptors. Raptors are chill. Walgurt. I'm just trying to get on a certain wavelength tonight. Name it Stegosaurus. Alright. Stegosaurus, the heart duck. Yippee! There's so many down here. They're just stuck. They're hanging out. They're having a good time. Jaws? Michael Jackson? While that was playing, I tried to find Blahaj and I couldn't. I fucked up. I couldn't complete the joke. Where is Blahaj? That's what I'm saying, dude. Motherfucker. There he is. See, that would have been perfect. Are you going for the 100% speedrun world record? No, I'm just hanging out. Type shit, you know what I mean? No soggy bottoms. Kush, you're a cute duck. Wait, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Prime Zone, welcome in. Silly Kush, they are not stuck. They are ducks. Oopsie. The shark ate Michael. Who the hell is Michael, dude? Get real. This is such a great stream. Thank you. Go crazy! Ah, go stupid! Ah. The Michael Jackson in between those made that so much better. Go crazy, Michael Jackson! Ah, go stupid! Ah. The Pikmin and my he just lined up. This is getting weird. This is a mystery. You're right. I don't know who Michael could be. I get it now. I get it now. Context clues are important. I get it. I understand it now. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Type shit. That fuck ass skeleton, bruh. Mario? Where the fuck did you come from? Are you okay, Mario? Mario, are you alright? Okay. Executive decision, we're removing the vine booms. We're adding a new sound. Alright, well. If you really think about it, there's a non-zero chance we are all ducks in an alien's pond. I could be convinced. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say my therapist's gonna hear about this stream. Also, now I'm thinking about it. Where the fuck is this Walto one? Get that out of here. That one sucks. Get out of here. Oh, Luigi fucks with this one. Am I gonna get claimed? Am I gonna get claimed? Stop playing! Stop! Hatsune Miku, please!
Quack.
Thank you for the 10. Prime Zone, thank you so much. Prime Zone, if you'd like, since you paid, you are now a pay-to-win player. And the next duck that shows up is just yours. You can have it. Shit, dude, my damn alarm. I gotta wake up. Can I get that, please? It won't turn off. You had a pet duck named Stewie? That shit rocks. Shout out Kent. Kush wakes up from his dream to find he is a duck in a pool. Thanks for the 2.
4, 4, 4, 4, 3.
4. 4. 4. 4. No, I lied. Oh! How could you lie to me? That's so fucked up. Okay, let's find another one since we got rid of one. Wait, this one might be awful. Huh. Good God, man! What was that? There were so many. Can you guys barely hear them? Okay, you know what? We need to turn them up a little bit. My ears can take a hit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's really loud now. Turn that one specifically down.
Hee bonk.
Oh, there's so much happening. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay. So, a duck just came down. Ow. So this one's for Prime Zone. Prime Zone, what would you like? Can I talk? Shut the fuck up, man. Because you donated, this one is yours. And it squirts water. What would you like to name the duck? So much happening right now. Good lord. Good lordy lord. Holy. That one is devastating. Medium rare. Alright, cool. The next one will be for chat, and then the one after that will be for Locatus. Regular show. Love it. This one's still stuck here. How did this get here? Help him. I can't. I don't know how. I can't touch them. I can't interact with them at all. Tragedy. You are just a bystander. You're right. And I'm damn proud of it. There's no respawn buttons. They accept whatever fate they may hold. I'm saying. I should do this more often with all these fucking dumbass videos. This is sick. Honestly, what was I saying? Honestly, I could see it being like the duck was right on the edge and then the submarine like shot up and pushed it out. Okay, if you guys had to get rid of one... Actually, I already know which one I want to get rid of. I don't like that one. Give me a sec. That was Plants vs. Zombies, yeah. I can't wait to hear what this one says. Thank you for the sub! Remember when Kush stopped playing Conquest because of overstim and then starts doing the cacophony of noises? Okay, but this one isn't like... See, he gets it. This one isn't... I'm not actively doing anything with my hands. God, that one... that one hurts the soul every time it plays. It's so funny. Blunt Deep Energy, what up? So many duckies. True. Speaking of, the next duck is for y'all. For the chat. I keep getting scared that I'm gonna miss it. Oh, look at the ducks. Look at the ducks going by. Have a good night, Mariana. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Doggy would be proud. That's what I have to say about that. Winston, or what was his name, with the propeller hat still out there in the void in the ocean? He despawned. I think he will come back eventually, but we don't know when. What up, Pony Bro? How we doing? Hello, hello. Ow! Is that the fucking Ring doorbell? Holy duck. What up, Antonio? Wait, that's... Is it Antonio or Antonino? Because it reads as Antonino. You're not gonna get that? Dude, every time... I don't know how it...
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。
Val, do you have one already? This is a new duck. My god, Val got the music box. Jarring. Not much else to say. We got a little music box. What the heck? Where is it? That plankton moaning one fills me with like dread every time it turns on. Snack. Peter, not right now. What fills you with more dread, plankton or the chlorine cloud? That's not fair. I'm gonna ow. I'm gonna duck and lose it right now. That's what I'm...
I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately. It's almost like we have an imposter among us. I saw that you wanted... Don't lie to me, Walt. Sussy baka. Hey. Author Don William. Also goes by AJ. Happy birthday, man. From your dad. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great one. Take care, and don't break bad.
Huh. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, alright? This first hour of silence broken up has 15 minutes left on it. When that video ends, I'm gonna be ending the stream, alright? So we got about 15 minutes left of the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Peter. Relax, man. That dunk just set off like 5 things. That was crazy. All this time and no sinkers. I don't actually know how many total sinkers there are. Ow! Ow! That one hurts more. Ow! What the heck? So this next duck is for Locatus. Unless it's a sinker. In which case, then it's for Triss. The mocha pot duck looks so out of place. Which one is that? Is that the one that has its like mouth unhinged? I don't know what you mean by that, Michael. I don't know what you mean by that either. You guys aren't making any sense right now. Where'd it go? Which one is it? No. Where's the one that unhinged its mouth like a snake? Where is that? Yeah, Loki taking a nap. Oh, it's right here. Cave noise. Oh! What's up, Alexa? When Chris played this. How did I do that? How did I mix us two up? When Chris played this, I got the eepy little guy with the candlestick. We love that. God, that one's devastating, man. That one does damage to me. Hey, Chris, what's up? Peter just laughed at you. You join in, and the first thing that happens is that Peter Griffin laughs at you. That's funny. Not much. Just going to bed, but wanting to see ducks. There's quite a handful. A whole flock, you could say. That was flawless execution. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Have you figured out the password? You mean over here? My game froze. No, I haven't figured out the password yet. I haven't even tried. Wait, what number is that on there? There's a 3. Do I have to look at those? What do I have to do?
Something duck related pun. I'm going to bed GN chat and Kush.
Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. I don't even remember how to get the password. Oh, great. Oh, great. This fucking asshole. Knife duck. 02. I haven't even gotten the knife duck yet. Alright, this duck coming up is for Locatus. You have to name 2 ducks a specific thing? Whoa, Locatus got robots duck. What would you like to name it? This one rocks. This one is really cool. Oh, and it's uncommon. Maybe it does something. Ooh. Locatus, what would you like to name your dang duck, huh? What do you want to name it? Ow. Dank Schrader. Alright. There he is. Hey, buddy. What's up? Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Ow. What's he gonna do? I wanna see you do something crazy. I wanna see you kill somebody in cold blood. Oh shit, Loki on the move. Wait, does this guy actually do something? What do you do? I don't know. Keep waiting. There goes Lucinda again. On her bullshit. Whoa! What? Go, my little duckling! No, it's getting swallowed up! Never mind, it's not. Dank Schrader's about to get swallowed up. Does he just keep making more? Well, does he or not? Oh my... It blew up? Homeboy gave birth to a bomb? That's awesome. Wait, this one actually is sick. Dank Schrader is what we like to call a seahorse. Because it was a... Okay, hold the applause. Wait! Stop clapping! I didn't say the joke yet. Okay, because it's a guy, but it gave birth to babies. And also, the babies exploded. Oh, another one! Can I follow the baby? I can't follow the baby.
Hello, you've been born with one simple task. You must go into a crowded area and explode. Send the ducks flying in every direction. Inside of this room, there's a key.
God damn it, dude. Oh. Very awesome. You make the same face as Plankton. Stop! Oh. Okay. I guess yeah, you're right. I do kind of make the same face as Plankton every time it pops out. I don't mean to. This is a... Okay, first and foremost, I did not just get interrupted by the fucking metal pipe twice in a row.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah, I forgot Luigi's here.
Go, my son. No, son. That's only one person. You must get many. Son, you must... Son, why are you coming back towards me, son? Son, you must find other ducks in a localized area and explode. You must do my bidding for me, son. Yes! Good work. Thank you, son.
Yeah, the jingle is from when he launches him.
Inside of this box, there's a key. But inside the box is also 700 scorpions filled with lethal venom. Lethal venom when they sting you and you will die if you get stung by the scorpions. But you must get the key. It's inside of a box.
What just happened? Goodbye. Oh my god. He let out a duck in the middle of... Not in the middle of the Cheyenne Weird Zone. No! Get them out of there! They're gonna get freaking hurt. Oh, they're dead. They're all dead. That was the sound of the bomb. That was the sound of my butt. Alright. Back to lounging. Don't you hate it when a duck gives birth in the weird zone? It's not the worst thing ever. Bro Pop, how's it going? Isn't it past your bedtime, young man? It is 6:42 p.m., alright? I've only been past my bedtime for 12 minutes, okay? Relax. I did it again. I fucking... Dude, it forces me to scrunch my face. I don't get it. I don't get how it does that. Wait, I just realized there's only 30 seconds left. Whee! Wait, guys, I'm ending my stream in a second. What the hell? All right, I'll do one more duck, and then we're calling it there, since it's pretty close to showing up. I feel like, oh my god! I feel like I just got. Shut the fuck up, Peter! Dude, I feel like I just got flashbanged. Holy fuck. That's what I. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how I feel. Mm-hmm.
Who wants it?
What the dog doing?
Matthias! You got yourself a freaking duck. Congratulations, you got the unicorn one. Oh my goodness. What would you like to name it?
Rainbow Starfire.
Do you know the big explosion? Ah, there's so much happening! Uniduck. Waluigi?
White people be like,
Wait! Shit. Okay. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Friction new duck. Dropped. Love to see it. The explosion sound happens when the little baby duck blows up. That's like in the game. That's not... Oh, God. That wasn't Matthias's name? Was it not?
oh my god!
I'm trying to relax. Can we settle down, please? I'm trying to figure out what Matthias named the duck. Matthias, what would you like to name the duck? I fucked it up. Where is it?
Sussy baka.
Look up the most similar duck and change one letter. So the closest duck to that duck. Honestly, I feel like it'd be really funny if I changed it from -200 and just this one just became -400 points. Because, well, if you let me talk, I would explain it. Because this would mean that Chris is losing more points. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Just YouTube. I've low-key been thinking about streaming on Twitch for like years now, and then I just haven't done it. So it probably won't happen, if I'm being honest. It might. I don't know. This is duck simulator. This is plastic duck simulator. So we got plastic ducks. Quack, am I right? All right. He is pretty close to Lady Kush as well. That's true. Oh my god! Oh, stop it! Cut it out! Yeah, that was probably the that was the straw that broke the camel's back. This was fun though. 81 out of 151? We're collecting the damn Pokedex. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Alright, well, this has certainly been a stream.
LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
Anyway, oh.
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you for the $2. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be doing some art. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I am very excited to see that absolute Finema. That's going to be really cool. So yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Shinx. Shinx and Luxray, those are my favorites. My number 2 is Absol. Bala Bala. Release the Lickitung files. They're already released on my Patreon. It's a work in progress, but it's coming along. That's sick. That's awesome. I'm very excited to see how that turns out. Anyway, I'm going to be doing some art tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be starting around the same time. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your nights or your days. And I will see you guys freaking tomorrow. Bye, guys. So long, so long. I hope this stream was up to standard. Bruh. I guess not. From that bruh. Great. Just great. Yeah, that's the one thing I needed to hear, man. Fucking awesome. Man, I sure hope people don't throw cans at me to end the stream. Ow. Fuck! Right into a cut off ow! Oh, ow. Oh, man.
Yahoo!
Oh, God. What the hell? Ow.
You stupid.
Ow.
9 plus 10.
21.
You stupid.
Ow. It's not even a soundboard. It's just YouTube videos. Anyway, goodbye.